Good morning, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome to our graduation ceremony. This is a proud moment for our graduates, their families, and Newport News Public Schools. Each day, our schools focus on one mission: ensuring that all students graduate college, career, and citizen-ready. Recognized as an innovative school district, Newport News Public Schools provides a curriculum that builds the skills, knowledge, and expertise that students need for 21st century success. All students are building career readiness skills through Career Pathways, which connects classroom learning to careers and internships. Last year, high school students earned over 2,000 industry certifications, accelerating their access to technical, high-skilled careers. Through innovative instruction and new technologies, education in science, technology, engineering, and math is engaging our students in hands-on and minds-on activities. This STEM experience prepares students for further education and rewarding career possibilities. The Summer Program for Arts, Recreation, and Knowledge, or SPARK, is a national award-winning program that will give over 6,000 students hands-on academic learning and engaging enrichment opportunities through the summer months. The National Association of Music Merchants Foundation recognized Newport News Public Schools as one of the best communities for music education in the country. Newport News students have access to more advanced placement courses than any other school district or private school on the peninsula. Over 2,000 high school students took 3,455 AP courses last year, with qualifying grades earning students important college credits. Many high school students are also preparing for their future through the early college and early career programs. After completing their high school courses during the first semester of their senior year, students attend Thomas Nelson Community College to earn college credit hours or industry certifications. Over 375 seniors have successfully completed these programs in the last 6 years, including 14 Patriots this year. Through early college, dual enrollment, international baccalaureate, advanced placement, and honors courses, over 70% of our high school students were enrolled in rigorous coursework this school year. As part of the school division's Youth Development Initiative, 84% of all high school students participated in clubs, sports, and activities to grow as leaders and give back to their community. And the 2017 graduating class has earned over $41 million in college scholarships. Denbigh graduates received $3.8 million of this total toward their higher education. Denbigh also boasts an excellent sports program, as the only school in Newport News to earn the VHSL Stay in the Game Award for excellent sportsmanship across all sports. Musically, the band, chorus, and symphony all received superior ratings. Students enrolled in Denbigh's Aviation Academy Magnet program earned 375 industry certifications as they prepare for careers in the aviation industry and related fields. And Patriots were active as productive citizens, collecting 1,375 food items through their school-wide Lead to Feed student leadership program, and donating 3,752 cans to the Virginia Peninsula Food Bank through the annual Can Structure Contest. And now, a special welcome from a proud superintendent, Dr. Ashby Kilgore.
It is an honor for me to join you today. I am pleased to share this special occasion with you and to share your pride as we celebrate the culmination of a 12-year journey. Now, families, I want to thank you for your confidence in our schools and for supporting your young people. It has truly been a successful partnership. Faculty and staff, I thank you for the help and guidance that you have provided these young people on their educational journey. Your daily work will be reflected in all of their future accomplishments. So today's ceremony really exemplifies smart, safe schools, a rigorous curriculum and expectations, community and global outreach and service, and students working collaboratively. all in the pursuit of a great education. A great education that has prepared our graduates to be college, career, and citizen ready. Under the dedicated leadership of the school board, Newport News Public Schools has continued to expand options for our students so that they can meet the challenges of our global and technological future. The 7 members of our school board work with our administrators to ensure that all schools are smart, safe schools and provide a strong foundation in academics, as well as a nurturing environment that gives our students the knowledge and the skills they need to be college, career, and citizen ready. We are proud that Newport News Public Schools has opened doors for our students. Now we encourage them to move forward and step into their future. We thank you and best wishes. Enjoy the ceremony.
Ahead lies an exciting future for these graduates. The impact these students have on this earth will be invaluable to us all. Newport News Public Schools has provided them with the tools they need for success, whether they plan to pursue a degree in higher education or enter the workforce. Congratulations to our graduates and best wishes for success in all their future endeavors.
2017. It is now fitting that we begin our 2017 graduation ceremony with a tribute to our great nation with a presentation of colors by Denbigh High School's JROTC. I ask that everyone please remain standing and remain silent for the presentation of colors. During this time, all gentlemen are asked to please remove your caps, and everyone remain standing for the national anthem and the Denbigh alma mater. Our national flag symbolizes the strength of our nation, its history, and sacrifice of our people. It has stood as a symbol of freedom and national pride to people around the world. As such, we treat it with solemn dignity and utmost respect. The United States flag is referred to as the national color, and it is carried by a color bearer and is always guarded by 2 color guards. It is an honor to be selected as a member of this team. Today, our color guard consists of Cadet, First Sergeant Nasir Fitway carrying the United States flag, Cadet Second Lieutenant Cheyenne Boone carrying the state flag, and 2 color guards, Cadet First Sergeant DeAndre Neasy and Cadet Captain Carolise Soto Davila.
Oh, say, can you see by the dawn's early light what so proudly we hailed at the twilight's last gleaming? Whose bright stripes and bright stars through the perilous fight o'er the ramparts we watched were so gallantly streaming, and the rockets quick the bombs bursting in air gave proof through the night that our flag was still there. Oh, say does that star-spangled banner yet wave o'er the land of the free and the home of the brave? We shall remember our alma mater, dear old Denbigh High. You are the one who made us what we are, and we look to you as a symbol of pride. Understanding and wisdom you taught us, we are led by honesty. Equality of each and every trust, and will bring us close to unity. We shall remember our alma mater, dear old Denbigh High. You are the one who made us what we are, and we look to you as a symbol of pride.
Graduates, please be seated.
Forward, march.
We will now welcome and introduce our guests. Many dedicated school division officials have provided us with the support necessary to bring us to today's graduation ceremony, including the superintendent and the school board. We are honored to have these individuals present with us today. Please join me in recognizing Superintendent Dr. Ashby Kilgore. Dr. Kilgore has served as superintendent for 10 years. During this time, she has developed a rigorous academic agenda that ensures all students graduate college, career, and citizen ready. Also joining us today are several members of the school board and school district administrative team. School Board Chairman Jeff Stodchill. Mr. Stodchill is an architect based in Hilton Village. He is a graduate of Newport News Public Schools and active in many community activities. Mr. Stodchill was elected to the school board in 2010. School Board Vice Chairman Gary Hunter. Mr. Hunter is an assistant vice president of a local credit union. He is a member of numerous community organizations and is a strong proponent of preparing students to be college and career ready. He was elected to the school board in 2014. School board member Carlton Ashby. Mr. Ashby taught kindergarten for 35 years in Newport News and Hampton. He currently serves as a preschool enrichment teacher and a teen leadership director at 6 Mount Zion Baptist Temple. He has served on the school board since 2006. School board member Mr. Douglas Brown. Mr. Brown is a statistical consultant to the federal government. A former educator, he is a product of public schools and has a passion for STEM education and technology. He was elected to the school board in 2014. School board member Mr. John Ely. Mr. Ely is a local business owner and a graduate of Newport News Public Schools. He is an advocate of arts education. He was elected to the school board in May of 2016. School board member Mr. Marvin Harris. Mr. Harris is a training manager for the Department of Defense. He retired from the U.S. Army after 22 years of service. He is active in many service organizations, and he was elected to the school board in May of 2016. School board member Ms. Shelley Simons. Ms. Simons is a former educator and school PTA president. She is a strong supporter of STEM education and nutrition programs for all students. Ms. Simons has served on the school board since 2012. Also with us this morning, Assistant Superintendent for Business and Support Services, Mary Lou Rousseau. Also, Chief Academic Officer, Brian Nichols. Also joining us today, Newport News City Councilwoman, Dr. Sandra Cherry. We will now have class reflections by our 2017 class president, Tiana Johnson. After graduation, Tiana plans to attend Longwood University. Tiana.
Every path leads to a new and exciting journey, but we all must start with one small step. And with every small step that we could take, we create fond memories that will stick with us forever. Hopefully, those memories will always remind us of our strengths, our accomplishments, and our potential to have an extremely bright future. For now, let's all look back on our high school careers. It all started August of 2013 with freshman orientation. We had to wake up at 6 in the morning, catch a bus, and come to school. We listened to the administrators tell us about how excited we should be for this new chapter in our lives. But the truth was, nobody knew what to expect. Throughout our lives, we've been asked the same question: what do you want to be when you grow up? As high school started and our opportunities began to expand, we had to ask ourselves, who do we want to be right now? What do we want to join? And what interests us? So we answered those questions by participating. We became cheerleaders or baseball players, joined the drama club or chorus, volunteered with Key Club or YVC, just to name a few. And with these activities, we built relationships and lifelong friendships. No matter what we join, there's one common high school experience: friends. Denbigh had always guaranteed us someone to understand, acknowledge, and accept who we are as individuals. Whether it be the best friend we tell gossip to, the friends who completely understand our struggles when it comes to class projects, or the friends we greet in the hallway. With the certainty of forming friendships, Denbigh soon felt like a home away from home. Along with the friends, Denbigh teachers also became our extended family. They were people we could go to for advice, support, or just to laugh with. Throughout all the years of Denbigh, there was never a moment where we didn't feel the motivation from the teachers to push ourselves above and beyond. For instance, always being able to come into Miss McCallum's class and have her tell you what needs to be done to keep your grades in order, having Dr. E tell you not to look at him in that tone of voice, or attending an event and seeing Miss Laura's smiling face as she captures perfect action shots of you. High school has been a long, eventful journey for myself and my classmates. With the support of those around us, we have been able to achieve our goals and rise above expectations. I would like to personally thank my family, who has never let me down, set structure for me in order to pave my own path, and has guided me to achieve everything I've set my mind to. On behalf of all my peers, I'd like to thank Denbigh High School for aiding us in our growth to becoming young adults. We will forever be grateful for this experience, and will never forget all that we've been through. Once a patriot, always a patriot. Thank you. It is now my pleasure and honor to introduce our 2017 Salutatorian, Carissa Carter. After graduation, Carissa plans to attend Norfolk State University, where she will be a Denema Scholar and major in chemistry pre-med.
Hello everyone. So, here we finally are. We've come a long way from being just naive freshmen. I see no freshmen today, just exhausted seniors finally ready to graduate. Although I didn't start at Denbigh, I feel as if I've made this place my home. Personally for me, high school feels as if it's been a never-ending roller coaster ride full of new people and opportunities. I started off at Kickingham for my 9th grade year, moved to Bethel for 10th and 11th grade, and here I am for my senior year, graduating with the best class. I can tell you from experience that this was the greatest high school that I've attended out of all three. The teachers here strive to help you better your education, and the counselors, I swear to you, no other counselors at any other school would have set me up on the path that I'm currently on. I got accepted into the Diplomas program at NSU, which is a very prestigious honors program. The person that I have to thank the most for this is Miss Walker. She put her whole heart into helping me, even though I tended to procrastinate most of the time. If you all know her, then you know exactly what I'm talking about. She fights for you, even when you don't want to fight for yourself, and that's what I love about her the most. And what type of person would I be if I didn't include Miss Locke in this speech as well? She was a very instrumental person in my success. She made sure to help students with scholarship opportunities and anything else that we may have come to her with. Because of her, I made enough scholarship money to completely pay off the tuition to the program that I previously mentioned. I'm not going to just brag on the counselors though, I'm going to brag on the teachers as well. They are the ones who strive to get us to where we're currently sitting. Without their persistence, guidance, no-nonsense attitude and care, many of us would not have made it to this point in our lives. I can say without a doubt that I'm thankful for each and every one of my teachers. From staying after to help me, to giving me that opportunity to earn that 1 point to boost me from an 89 to a 90%, I'm grateful. I also want to thank Ms. Lynch and the rest of the Media Center for helping up with me. I went there every morning for first period, and Ms. Lynch was always quick to give me any aid that I may have needed. I want to thank the rest of the faculty, the custodians, and even the cafeteria workers for putting their all into making this one of the best school years for all of us. Here at Denbigh, we're like a huge family. Just like a family, we may argue, bicker, and fight, but at the end of the day, we still care for one another. The only reason that I got integrated so well into this family is because I had real friends to look out for me and be there for me. So I can thank my best friends for being there with me throughout my journey here at Denbigh as well. I would leave you guys with a quote from someone inspirational, but I decided to be original and leave you with a homemade quote from myself. When given choices, going down the wrong path is too easy. That is the path most traveled. Surprise everyone with your inner strength, go outside the box, and construct a path entirely for yourself. Thank you to everyone for listening, and enjoy the rest of your day. It is now my pleasure and honor to introduce our 2017 Valedictorian, Tanner Loper. After graduation, Tanner plans to attend Deep Springs College where he will study liberal arts.
Through all our late nights, study sessions, makeups, repeats, redos, throughout our reconsidering life, wondering, is this even for me? I can tell you it is. Here we are. At this moment, we are all standing in the doorframe, looking out onto the world, and it belongs to us. No longer can we stay inside the shelter of youth, look out onto everything that awaits us, and imagine what we're going to do when we grow up. No, because we're there. It is time for us to allow our imagination to blossom into reality, for our hopes to become truths, for our fantasies to become facts. I beg you, do not think for a second that I'm here to simply fill you with some fleeting feeling of hope. No. Instead, I offer the bitter but sweet truth. It's all up to us. Soon we will all be leaving this same building with the same diploma in our hands. We might well consider that piece of paper the ticket to our future, a future of infinite possibilities and potential. Whatever road we take, we will be in control. That is a reality equally as terrifying as it is encouraging. Here are some words I hope will help us along the way. There will be tough times, guaranteed. Nothing that's right or good will ever be easy. There will be seemingly unconquerable challenges. We will want to give up, to settle into place. But I know how strong we are, and I know somewhere deep inside, heaven has planted the strength we need to take this very hope in our hearts and carry it through our lives and never stop. The infinity that waits for us is fragile, and we must foster it daily if we ever wish to bring it to life. So I urge you this: never give up hope. Never stop trying. There's always something better around the bend if you can force yourself to go that extra mile. Foot, inch, anything, just please keep moving. My friends, look at your neighbors. Think of them not as strangers, but as your dear comrades in this battle for infinity. Never forget there is a thinking, dreaming, loving person in each human body you see. Honor that in everyone else, but first, honor that in yourself. Never forget you always deserve respect. In this life, we cannot rightly ask any more of ourselves than that we just do our best. Not the best, our best. That, brothers and sisters, is all we can do. That is all we should do, and that is what will carry us into infinity. Selling ourselves short or overselling ourselves only pushes us backwards. Just do your best and never give up. But right now, everyone, let's be proud of ourselves. We've done something remarkable, and this day should forever serve to remind us that we each are capable of accomplishing something great. So congratulations, God bless, and Godspeed. Thank you. We will now have a musical selection by the Denbigh High School Choir. The selection is entitled, I Was Here, in the style of Lady Antebellum.
I'll be leaving my mark.
To the Newport News School Board, thank you for your support and guidance that you have provided to our schools, working to improve the educational experiences that the young people in our city receive. To Dr. Kilgore, thank you for your vision that you provide to our school division, including staff, parents, and students, with the thought that smart is something that you become. To the class of 2017, parents, teachers, staff, you have all played a part in making this special day possible for our graduates. To our graduates, I will miss the many various personalities of your class. Your liveliness helped to make this school year truly enjoyable. Many of you played a major part in continuing the spirit of our Patriot pride. Some of you cheered in our Patriot platoon section at the basketball games, and you also helped name our new school mascot. You fittingly named him Denny B, since he represents Denbigh High School. That name will surely live on after your class is gone. You've helped to contribute to the history of Denbigh and as our choir performed, we will definitely know that you were here. Not only did you help to increase our school spirit, you also increased the spirit at several events, and you also displayed your spirit for several groups of elementary students as you participated in one, not two, but 3 senior walks with Nelson, McIntosh, and Rich Neck Elementary Schools. Your energy and enthusiasm while participating in these walks will have a lasting impact on the lives of the elementary students to whom you gave a high five or a smile or an encouraging word. You are a class full of spirit, and I encourage you to take that spirit with you into the next phases of your life. Your achievements this year have made me so very proud, and I look forward to seeing and hearing the great things you will accomplish in the future. Class of 2017, the song sung by our choir just a few moments ago is so appropriate. I was here. You are a class that left its mark on Denbigh High School. You were definitely here. You have met many goals and worked hard to arrive to today, your graduation day. You have put in hours of studying, creating projects, and meeting expectations of your parents and teachers. Today is a day to celebrate you and all of the hard work that you've done. Your class of 241 seniors worked on being here through efforts to be college ready by attaining over 170 college acceptances, earning over $3 million in scholarship money, taking 233 honors and AP courses during your senior year, and having 13 of your classmates enrolled in the early college program to begin earning college credit while in high school. Your class of 241 seniors worked on being here at Denbigh through efforts to be career ready by participating in the early career program where your classmates enrolled in courses at Thomas Nelson Community College towards specialized certificates and licensures, attaining industry certifications in workplace readiness skills, WISE financial literacy, and Microsoft Technician Associate. You participated in workshops and field trips to expose you to career opportunities in various career fields, including aviation. And many of you currently have jobs where you're applying the soft and hard skills necessary in the world of work. Your class of 241 seniors worked on being here through efforts to be citizen ready by logging over 7,000 community service hours where you have given of your time in the local community and in our school community. You've also contributed to our 94% average daily attendance rate by being present and punctual patriots, and participated in numerous clubs and organizations in your school community which helped Denbigh be a place of pride. But the work does not stop here at graduation. You must continue to work hard and give 100% in everything that you do during the next phases of your life. So class of 2017, I encourage you to let the world know you are here. As graduates of Denbigh High School, be bold in your next endeavors. Take on the next set of challenges with a boldness and confidence, knowing that Denbigh High School has prepared you. Be courageous. Use the boldness and confidence in yourself to face the challenges and new experiences, even when you don't know what to expect. In college, in the military, in the workforce, in your communities, be courageous and make sure you leave your mark. Let them know that you are here. Class of 2017, celebrate your successes and attainment of goals today. But know after today's celebration, there are many additional days ahead of hard work. It's often said that opportunities are disguised as hard work, so don't miss your opportunities by avoiding the work. Like on many of the t-shirts that you wear, just do it. More opportunities and good things will materialize as a result. There are few events in life that require 13 years of preparation and work. Graduates, I commend you and your families for a job well done, but the journey is not over. After the celebrations are done and you have some time to reflect, it will be time to move forward to follow your goals and dreams. Class of 2017, always strive to be your best. Continue to specialize your skills, make a difference in the world, and let them know that you are here. So graduates, I leave you with this thought. Just as in the lyrics of the song that our Denbigh choir sang, please know that you left more than a trace of yourself in this place. You did more than just pass through this life. You left something that says you were here. You were definitely here. I know that each of you will do something that matters, something that says you were here. Class of 2017, I wish you the best in your future endeavors, and it is now time to let the world know that you are here. Thank you. The graduation ceremony represents the culmination of a 13-year-long journey marked with commitment, perseverance, and excellence. It is a dignified event that demands our utmost respect and reverence. In keeping with this long tradition of the ceremony, we ask that you honor our graduates, their achievements at this ceremony with respect and dignity. During the calling of graduates' names, please applaud our graduates with respect and refrain from extensive celebrations that will prevent the students and families from hearing the next name that is called. It is very important that each family and graduate hears their name called during the ceremony. As a reminder, this ceremony is televised and streamed, and it is available to parents who could not be with us today, including members of the military who are defending our freedoms. Please help us provide a quality program by refraining from behaviors that take away from the dignity of this event. Denbigh High School's class of 2017, please stand. By the authority vested in me as your principal by the Commonwealth of Virginia and the School Board of Newport News, I declare that each of you has successfully completed the course of study required for a high school diploma and are graduates of Denbigh High School. As a symbol of this important transition, you may now turn your tassels. Please be seated. As the first row of graduates stand and proceed to the stage to receive their diplomas, please allow me to explain the cords and tassels. The tassels, the cords, the hoods worn by our graduates have very special meaning. The gold tassels recognize those students who are graduating with honors. Graduates of distinction are also wearing gold cords. The hoods are worn by members of the National Honor Society, early college, and early career programs. The red, white, and blue cords recognize students who are part of Denbigh High School's Aviation Academy. The red cords, white cords, and white sashes recognize students who complete the telecommunications program or are part of Skills USA. These symbols are used to recognize and honor the individual accomplishments of our graduates. We will now begin with the presentation of diplomas.
Nicholas Lloyd Ablin. Zachary Tyler Andrew. Hortensia Aquino Ayar. Matthew Peter Arceo. Dallas Jazz Austin. Luis Antonio Badillo. Danielis Danetzi Baez Clemente. Demario Lee Bailey. Monte Ahmad Banks. Elijah David Beach. Richard Tony Nozel Bell. Illuminata Sky Bellard. Daquan Maurice Benton. Olivia Ashley Berry. Jaquan Xavier Beverly. Olivia Lynn Blackwell. Taylor Suzanne Blaha. Sierra Dawn Blake. Antonio Avelino Blanco. Tashana Ray Braxton. Ayana Lanisha Bray. Imani Lachey White. Rayana Lene Brooks. Tanaya Najee Bowie. Aaliyah Ann Burnett. Jermara Tatiana Gabrielle Butler. Julio Cesar Cabrera. Donovan Andrew Kalupitan. Corey Allen Valeria Camacho. Carissa Destiny Carter. Katie Kahealani Castillo. Vicky Jasmine Castro Garcia. Jamar Edwan Chapman. Jordan Michelle Ciccarelli. Keyshawn Darnay Chisholm. Sharon Elizabeth Christensen. Ming E. Caesar. Isaac Anthony Clay. Jasmine Joyce Coleman. Braden Keith Colligan. Kirsten Lauren Collins. Courtney Uriah Cook. Kyla Michelle Costa. Chelsea LaJoyce Crockett. Sid Alondra Cruz Amat. Ever Jose Cruz Ventura Pineda. Jasmine Monet Cutler. James Michael Dancer. Jaquan Marquette Davis. Cecilia Corinne Dearborn. Darnella Renee Dent. Darius Darnell Dixon. Tyshawn Preston Dixon. An Ming Do. Daniel Lee Dowdy. Savon Brennan Dowden. Terrell Devon Edwards. Andrea Liseth Elias Cruz. Rodriguez Inayo. Michael Aaron Evans. Imani Keandra Fennell. Marquise Jamal Fields. Kenneth Lee Fitzhugh III. Jothaniel Joel Villanueva Flores. Jawan Cantrell Flight. Faith Monique Fuller. Marvin James Gabriel. Dennis Rolando Garcia Rivera. Adam Cole Gately. Jason Michael Gately. Kalpana Gimi Ray. Shelby Lynn Gibson. Messiah LaBelle Gordon Brown. Caprice Albert Gore. Kira Antoinette Gray. Onisha Antrea Gray. Essence Jashay Green. Talik Maurice Green. Dontre Joseph Greer. Carmen Louise Grigsby. Miguel Angel Gutierrez Salgado. Eddie Lee Hardin III. Marion Olivia Harris. Jalen Donisha Harston. Noah Lee Harville. Tiwan James Harvin. Christopher Joseph Hill. Latasia Azor Hill. Allison Melissa Nicole Holbrook. Kiara Maria Husbands Bivens. Austin Ambrell Jackson. Solomon Antonio Lowell Jackson III. Frederick Keyshawn Jenkins. Anthony Thomas Johnson. Javonis Divine Johnson. Khalil Jaquan Johnson. Tiana Nicole Johnson. Amoy Chanel Jones. Cameron Alexander Jones. Keyshawn Gerard Jones. Queen Jantira Jaleese Jones. Shaquan Jean Angelo Jones. Tatiana Malika Jones. Rachel Chinea Kamiji. Darius Tayron Kelly. Benjamin Kim. Zion Asantua Kingsbury. Andrew Robert Coke. Ryan Jacob Cruz. Mason Dale Keenel. Frederick Norakasu Lassiter Bryant. Brianna Janier LeBlanc Jones. Jalon Marcus Lee. Jasmine Monet Lewis. Deja Nicole Lindsay. Ronald Dwayne Livingston. Jennifer Marie Lobianco. Jamari Saquon Logan. Tanner David Loper. Daniqua Ebony Love. Kanasia Janiyah Love. Dylan Joseph Lowry. Taylor Michelle Loveholm. Kayla Alicia Mackey. Deshawn Madeir. Adasia Nicole Madison. Shamaria Trinae Malone. Samuel Roosevelt Martin. Robert Anthony Martinez. Sienna Michelle Mays. Travis Randall Mayhew. Christian Trey McAuliffe. Julian Alexander McCardle. Tisea Faraja McDonald. Ashley Sierra McEachin. Jayla Adara McGill. Leah Taylor McLeod. Danielle Lisa McQueen. Mykira Nishay McRae. Jose Angel Melendez Alvarez. Stephen J. Michael. Asia Zaire Milligan. Gary Carlton Moore III. Kayvon J. Moore. Xavier Taiwan Moore. David Alexander Motley. Michael Luther Munger. Miana Niavin Munn. Michael Sylvester Nance. Jaquan Khalif Nelson. Alex Douglas Newell. Aaliyah Rochelle Norville. Jaquan Malik Oakley. Cameron Ryan Oxenfeld. Jason O'Connell. McKenna Jordan Arona. Ryan James Pagan. Nybria Monet Palmer. Jeremiah Leroy Penn. Bianca Angelica Perez. Itzel Estefania Perez Garcia. Arnez Edward Pinkney. Dana Gabrielle Pinnock. Miracle Monet Pope. Luis Anthony Quinones. Christian Lee Reed. Rachel Nicole Richards. Kyle Austin Richardson. Crystal Rivera. Armani Levante Robinson. Ashley Nicole Robinson. Shampria La Precious Robinson. La Paris Zykia Robinson. Tyler Joseph Robinson. Zachary Tyler Rogers. Tyrese Xavier Ruff. Jonathan Ontivero Sanchez. Martha Elizabeth Ontivero Sanchez. King Sasser. Glenn Allen Savo. John Ruben Schiavone. Rebecca Giselle Schultz. Chelsea Bugsick Sinumbun. James Michael Smith, Jr. Jeffrey Lewis Smith. Marjani Sana Smith. Micah Austin Antoine Smith. Tremont Divine Smith. Ashante Monet Smith Gregory. William Lee Soladispa. Ian Squires. Cassidy Alexis Stewart. Jalen Daniel Strong. Eleanor Marjorie Stuck. Garrison Lee Sturgis. Samantha Nicole Sykes. Ibrahim Silla. Kelly Ann Tabaniag. Jakia Olivia Tab. Jonathan Daniel Tanner. Dakisa Nyasia Taylor. Malik Jaquan Thomas. Bryce Taylor Thompson. Gabriella Nicole Torres. Yi-Ting Zun. Brashard Reynard Turner. Nazir Jaquan Turner. Sade Mariah Tyler. Jasmine Michelle Tynes. Chartera Alexis Valentine Taylor. Trevor Lyle Varell. Charlene Joyce Villar. Brian Alexander Waddles. Andrew Charles Walker. John Arthur Walker. Misai Anu Walker. Kristen Nicole West. Derek Michael White. Madison Claire Wilbur. Adriana Danielle Williams. Euphori Jomara Williams. Jacob Andrew Williams. Maurice Damaja Williams. Nejon DeAndre Williams. Rebecca Joy Williams. Alasia Journée Wills Brown. Michaela Lavette Monet Wilson. Tyreek Jawan Wynn. Asan Ramon Woodson. Kiera Lanique Wright. Brandy Michelle Wynn. Desmond Reese Younger.
Congratulations to the Denbigh High School class of 2017. I ask that the audience please remain seated for the recessional and that the graduates please stand. As the administration and faculty recess, remember to leave the world a better place by doing something that says you were here.
soon. Julius. After the video, listen up. After the video, it's going to be a 6-minute long video. After the video, they're going to say, congratulate the Heritage High School class of 2017. You got to be ready, okay? Be ready. What's up? Hola, Tito. Processional. It needs to be up.
Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome to our graduation ceremony. This is a proud moment for our graduates, their families, and Newport News Public Schools. Each day, our schools focus on one mission: ensuring that all students graduate college, career, and citizen ready. Recognized as an innovative school district, Newport News Public Schools provides a curriculum that builds the skills, knowledge, and expertise that students need for 21st century success. All students are building career readiness skills through Career Pathways, which connects classroom learning to careers and internships. Last year, high school students earned over 2,000 industry certifications, accelerating their access to technical, high-skilled careers. Through innovative instruction and new technologies, education in science, technology, engineering, and math is engaging our students in hands-on and minds-on activities. This STEM experience prepares students for further education and rewarding career possibilities. The Summer Program for Arts, Recreation, and Knowledge, or SPARK, is a national award-winning program that will give over 6,000 students hands-on academic learning and engaging enrichment opportunities through the summer months. The National Association of Music Merchants Foundation recognized Newport News Public Schools as one of the best communities for music education in the country. Newport News students have access to more advanced placement courses than any other school district or private school on the peninsula. Over 2,000 high school students took 3,455 AP courses last year, with qualifying grades earning students important college credits. Many high school students are also preparing for their future through the early college and early career programs. After completing their high school courses during the first semester of their senior year, students attend Thomas Nelson Community College to earn college credit hours or industry certifications. Over 375 seniors have successfully completed these programs in the last 6 years. Through early college, dual enrollment, international baccalaureate, advanced placement, and honors courses, over 70% of our high school students were enrolled in rigorous coursework this school year. As part of the school division's Youth Development Initiative, 84% of all high school students participated in clubs, sports, and activities to grow as leaders and give back to their community. And the 2017 graduating class has earned over $41 million in college scholarships. Heritage graduates received more than $9.5 million of this total toward their higher education. Heritage boasts an excellent sports program, with student athletes, coaches, and teams receiving recognition for their achievements in basketball, field hockey, football, and volleyball. Heritage students are graduating with honors. 91 seniors earned a 3.0 GPA or higher, and 38 graduates received presidential awards with a 3.5 GPA or higher. Heritage students gained valuable hands-on experience, IT repair certifications, and a Best Practice Award by restoring 46 surplus computers for local families through the Virginia Student Training and Refurbishment Program. And the Hurricanes were active as productive citizens, volunteering over 18,000 hours to their community by mentoring younger students, collecting food and toys, and ringing the bell for the Salvation Army during the holiday season. And now, a special welcome from a proud superintendent, Dr. Ashby Kilgore.
It is an honor for me to join you today. I am pleased to share this special occasion with you and to share your pride as we celebrate the culmination of a 12-year journey. Now, families, I want to thank you for your confidence in our schools and for supporting your young people. It has truly been a successful partnership. Faculty and staff, I thank you for the help and guidance that you have provided these young people on their educational journey. Your daily work will be reflected in all of their future accomplishments. So today's ceremony really exemplifies smart, safe schools, a rigorous curriculum and expectations, community and global outreach and service, and students working collaboratively, all in the pursuit of a great education. A great education that has prepared our graduates to be college, career, and citizen ready. Under the dedicated leadership of the school board, Newport News Public Schools has continued to expand options for our students. so that they can meet the challenges of our global and technological future. The 7 members of our school board work with our administrators to ensure that all schools are smart, safe schools and provide a strong foundation in academics, as well as a nurturing environment that gives our students the knowledge and the skills they need to be college, career, and citizen ready. We are proud that Newport News Public Schools has opened doors for our students. Now we encourage them to move forward and step into their future. We thank you and best wishes. Enjoy the ceremony.
Ahead lies an exciting future for these graduates. The impact these students have on this earth will be invaluable to us all. Newport News Public Schools has provided them with the tools they need for success, whether they plan to pursue a degree in higher education or enter the workforce. Congratulations to our graduates and best wishes for success in all their future endeavors.
Good afternoon. I am Mrs. Shamika N. Gerald, proud principal of Heritage High School. And on behalf of our faculty and staff, I would like to welcome you to the commencement exercises for the graduating class of 2017. This afternoon is a momentous occasion in our students' lives, and we ask that you help us give this day the respect and dignity it deserves. At this time, I ask that you please stand, and gentlemen, please remove your hats as the Heritage High School, NJROTC, honors our great nation with the presentation of colors. Please remain standing as the Heritage High School Chorus performs the national anthem and Alma Mater. may be seated. The Heritage High School Naval Junior Reserve Officer Training Corps is under the direction of Naval Science Instructor Chief Michael Gardner and Lieutenant Commander Eric Tyson. The all-female color guard for today's commencement ceremony is Cadet Lieutenant Destiny Bowie, carrying the national flag, Cadet Ensign Nikayla Hill, carrying the state flag, Cadet Ensign Tanaya Barmer carrying the port rifle, and Cadet Lieutenant Commander Radaya Lau carrying the starboard rifle. Many dedicated school division officials have provided the support necessary to bring us to today's graduation ceremony, including the superintendent and the school board. We are honored to have many of these individuals with us here today. Please join me in recognizing Superintendent Dr. Ashby Kilgore. Dr. Kilgore has served as superintendent for 10 years. During this time, she has developed a rigorous academic agenda that ensures all students graduate college, career, and citizen ready. Also joining us today are several members of the school board and the school district administrative team. School Board Vice Chairman Gary Hunter. Mr. Hunter is an assistant vice president of a local credit union. He is a member of numerous community organizations and is a strong proponent of preparing students to be college and career ready. He was elected to the school board in 2014. School board member Carlton Ashby. Mr. Ashby taught kindergarten for 35 years in Newport News and Hampton. He currently serves as a preschool enrichment teacher and a teen leadership director at 6 Mount Zion Baptist Temple. He has served on the school board since 2006. School board member Mr. Douglas Brown. Mr. Brown is a statistical consultant to the federal government. A former educator, he is a product of public schools and has a passion for STEM education and technology. He was elected to the school board in 2014. School board member Mr. John Ely. Mr. Ely is a local business owner and graduate of Newport News Public Schools. He is an advocate of arts education. He was elected to the school board in May of 2016. School board member Mr. Marvin Harris. Mr. Harris is a training manager for the Department of Defense. He retired from the U.S. Army after 22 years of service. He is an active in many service organizations. He was elected to the school board in May of 2016. School board member Shelley Simons. Ms. Simons is a former educator and school PTA president. She is a strong supporter of STEM education and nutrition programs for all students. Ms. Simons has served on the school board since 2012. Also with us this morning, Assistant Superintendent for Business Support Services, Mary Lou Rousseau, and Chief Academic Officer, Brian Nichols. Finally with us today, we have Virginia State Legislator Delegate David Yancey, Newport News City Councilman Marcellus Harris III, and former Newport News School Board member, Mr. Teddy Hicks. At this time, it is my pleasure to introduce your Heritage High School Senior Class President, Ms. Lakiva Jones. Ms. Jones is captain of both the volleyball and girls track teams. In addition to her athletic accomplishments, she is a member of various student organizations, such as Students Against Destructive Decision Making, treasurer of the National Honor Society, a Girl State participant, all while maintaining a 3.62 GPA. She plans to attend Virginia Commonwealth University, where she will study political science and minor in African American Studies. Ladies and gentlemen, please welcome Ms. Lakiva Jones.
To the loving family, friends, and my fellow Hurricanes, good afternoon. I never imagined I would be standing here 20 years exactly after my mother, who is a member of the first graduating class of Heritage High School. She laid the foundation for me. Now I'm laying the foundation for future Hurricanes. And for that, Mom, I thank you. To my dad, although you were a war grader, I thank you for always making sacrifices for me and instilling the quality of a queen in me. I believe the class of 2017 is a special class. We are highly intelligent, extremely athletic, the last class of the true 90s babies, and the 20th graduating class of Heritage High School. What's not exciting about our class? It feels like yesterday when we were at our first pep rally, trying to battle to be the loudest class out of all fall classes, or when we were trying to prove our importance as sophomores to the rest of the Hurricane family, and even our junior year. where we were in group chats, brainstorming ideas for Miss Jennings' AP writing prompts, or trying to make sure we read the right chapters for Miss Pierce's AP US History class to get the highest scores versus the past classes. We made new friends, and we were instructed by some of the best teachers in the world. We gradually adopted the ways of the 5800 family by being at the right place at the right time, doing the right thing. Through it all, we laughed, joked, and cried together. And thank you to my sisters and my closest friends for sticking by my side. Without you all, I don't know how I would have made it so far. Even though we may disagree like brothers and sisters, we still come together like the mighty winds of a hurricane. And just like a hurricane, we clear the path of those who come after us. So we're going out with confidence, because confidence is key to our future. With those keys, we're going to open up the doors to become future politicians, doctors, athletes, soldiers, entrepreneurs, and maybe even the future president of the United States. So let it sink in. We will always be the 20th class of the 5800 family. Congratulations, class of 2017. We finally made it. We will now hear the final musical selection, Forever Young, performed by the award-winning Heritage High School Chorus under the direction of Miss Arcelia Simmons.
May God bless and keep you always. May your wishes all come true. May you always do for others and let others do for you. May you build a ladder to the stars and climb on every rung. And may you stay forever young. And may you stay forever young.
May you grow up to be righteous. May you grow up to be true. May you always know the truth and see the light surrounding you. May you always be courageous, stand upright and be strong.
And may you stay forever young. And may you stay forever young.
Forever young.
May your hands always be busy. May your feet always be swift. May you have a strong foundation when the winds of change shift. May your heart always be joyful, and may your song always be sung. And may you stay forever young. Forever young.
Heritage High School has a legacy of valedictorians and salutatorians that are active in our school and our local community. This year is no exception. It is my pleasure to invite our 2017 class president, salutatorian, Ms. Rashay Manning, to the podium to give her salutatorian address. Ms. Manning is a member of the varsity cheerleading and soccer teams In addition to her athletic improvement, she is a member of various students' organizations, such as Students Against Destructive Decision Making, Secretary of the National Honor Society, Secretary of the Key Club, and a member of the Mu Alpha Theta National Math Honor Society. Ms. Manning plans to attend North Carolina State University, where she will major in animal science. Ladies and gentlemen, Ms. Rashay Manning.
Thank you, Ms. Jones. Good afternoon, family, friends, educators, and our very own class of 2017. It's about that time. We've looked forward to this specific moment for motivation and encouragement throughout our entire high school career. Just one more year quickly turned into just one more month, and now we are here. Our moment has finally arrived. The moment we sit amongst our classmates in our matching caps and gowns and hope whoever is calling the names will pronounce ours correctly. The moment we walk across this stage and try our hardest to keep from tripping and falling in front of everyone in here. The moment we get to bask in the overwhelming feeling of no longer being a high school student. And just like we're doing with this one, we need to live every moment of our lives to the fullest. I know we all have big dreams and goals for the future, but while dreaming, we should not completely disregard the present. We neglect to live for today when we're always anticipating tomorrow. For instance, many of us reach Monday after an amazing weekend, and we immediately want to fast forward to Friday. We start to plan out what we're going to do when the weekend finally comes back around. And in doing this, we forget about actually enjoying Monday through Thursday. That's 4 whole days. That's 96 hours we could have used to be productive in our lives. 5,760 minutes we cannot get back to relive. 345,600 seconds that we just gave up to time by not living in the moment, by not taking advantage of each day, hour, minute, and second given to us. Now there's this quote by the late George Harrison that I like. And just in case you've never heard of George Harrison, he was the lead guitarist for the Beatles. What he said really spoke to me. He said, "It's being here now that's important. There's no past and there's no future. Time is a very misleading thing. All there is ever is the now. We can gain experience from the past, but we can't relive it. And we can hope for the future, but we don't know if there is one." This quote is telling us to let the past be the past and live every single day like it's our last, because it could be, excuse me. It's telling us to live and not just be. It's telling us to smell the flowers, live in the now, seize the day. I want you, class of 2017, to take the following bit of advice with you when you leave here with your diploma. The future is not promised, and the past cannot be changed. The only time you have control over is the present. So live like you know for a fact that you're going to die tomorrow. Know that your time is now, and please don't waste it. Before my 3 minutes of fame are up, I need to say a huge thank you to my mom, Miss Christy Graves, because she is the reason I am standing here today in front of you all. I would also like to thank all of the family members who believed in me, the friends who constantly supported me, and the educators who guided me along the way. Thank you. It is my pleasure to invite our class of 2017 valedictorian, Miss Sabrina Capps, to the podium to give her valedictorian address. Ms. Capps has various accomplishments in school and within her community, such as the president of the Key Club, secretary of the Student Council Association, president of the Youth Volunteer Corps, a member of National Honor Society, and youth representative for Newport News Library Board of Trustees. Ms. Capps plans to attend Virginia Tech, where she will study in animal and poultry sciences. Ladies and gentlemen, Ms. Sabrina Capps.
Thank you, Ms. Manning. I wanted to take the time now to welcome all the Hurricane families and staff to the graduation ceremony of the class of 2017. As you all know, my name is Sabrina Capps, and I'm the Valedictorian. As you all know, to be honest, speaking in front of about 5,000 people isn't my cup of tea, and frankly, I prefer coffee more than anything. But I did want to mention several things before my stage fright kicks in. First, as all who have stood upon this podium in previous years have done, I wanted to thank my family and relatives who could be here, specifically Nana, Uncle Jamie, Mr. Grant, and father and best friend Richard Capps for being there. They have helped me get through the 4 years of turmoil and agony that school stress can cause. Second, I wanted to say something to the teachers and staff that have provided the foundation of knowledge needed for me to advance in my career. There is no other faculty and staff I would rather have to support me throughout my high school career. You guys make the dreams happen. Now, it is time for me to get to the meat of my speech, my peers. Now, I would like to address my class and friends that have been with me since we were small tropical depressions. To me, you're all the gems that shine brightest today. And to those that know me personally, you will know that I do not speak of these terms lightly. In each of you, no matter how skeptical you may be, I literally see a spark that is waiting to be ignited, if it hasn't already, because there are some of you who can be classified as balls of fire. On a serious note though, when you walk out those doors with your diploma, life will have just begun. Therefore, this spark that I speak of, no matter how small, when ignited will turn into passion. When lit, some of you will burn less than others, but burn nonetheless. Coming from one whose flame burns hotter than melted steel, I will leave you with one piece of advice. Do not let the flame die out. I know this is really cheesy, but to those that are going to college, there will be a time where dropping out seems like the only option. To those going to trade school, you may say to yourself that you physically cannot do it. Assuming that you're going to follow your dreams and pursue the career you want to dedicate your life to, these thoughts are as strong as you make them. Take them to heart and they will be the water to your flame. Or you can transform them to kindle that will remind you of how much you want to be a doctor or an engineer. But as with all great flames, it takes time and effort for them to mature and become roaring bonfires. Therefore, dedicate yourself to the next 5 or 10 years of your education. Even I did not get here just by luck, though it was about 75% of it. So use me as an example to move forward and follow your dreams. Become something big and mighty like the hurricane you are, and know that as long as you're still breathing, there is nothing you can't overcome. Thank you.
Thank you, Ms. Capps. This afternoon, the class of 2017 leaves Heritage High School. Before they move on, their legacy deserves recognition. Their efforts and persistence have continued the hurricane tradition, which demands the involvement of students in their school and community while honoring the unique talents of all students. Please allow me to share a few of their many accomplishments. 36% of the graduates earned a grade point average of 3.0 or higher for their 4 years in high school. 79% of seniors maintained a GPA of at least 2.0, and this class has a average GPA of 2.7. 38 seniors earned the Presidential Award for Academic Excellence, earning at least a 3.5. 13 seniors maintained a 4.0 or higher, and 24 African American young men were selected for the 200-plus scholarship breakfast due to their continuous commitment to their education. They have also earned over 570 industry certifications, preparing them to thrive in a world of ever-changing technology. Our graduating hurricanes have been busy serving their school and community. 76% participated in a school activity, and 94 students earned a university magnet or Governor STEM seal for dedication to pursuing academically rigorous coursework. 66% participated in athletics, and 7 of our top 10 students are athletes. 71% held a job while attending high school, and 62% performed volunteer work in our community. The class of 2017 has received $9.9 million in scholarship offers for their continued education. That is a $1.5 million increase from scholarship offers since last school year. If you distribute that over the entire class of 2017, each student has earned $37,000 in monies towards furthering their education. Finally, after graduation, 2017 has big plans for their future. 31% plan to immediately apply their knowledge to entering the workforce or technical fields. 15% will serve our great nation in the military, and 54% will continue their academic growth by attending 2- or 4-year colleges or universities. Families and guests, please join me in applauding the outstanding achievement, service, and future of our students. As we celebrate your accomplishments, I would like to take a moment to say thank you to the class of 2017. Thank you for making the tough choices and the sacrifices necessary to bring you to today. Thank you for being the great examples for the underclassmen through your commitment to the values we hold dear as Canes and the belief that every Cane can make a difference. Thank you for allowing all of us the opportunity to share in your growth as young men and young women. Now, this is usually where I say, always be in the right place at the right time, doing the right thing. But I've come to the realization that these words only prepare you for today, for this moment. You are a class of students who will have careers in fields that have not been created yet. Therefore, I now change my charge to you. Class of 2017, create the opportunities you want, because one crazy idea could change our entire world. Challenge the norms, because those were set long before you got on the scene. And finally, take time to go outside and breathe. Our world changes and moves so quickly. Sometimes you need to stop. Walk into the sunlight, let it hit your beautiful face, and enjoy the moment. So congratulations, class of 2017. It is my pleasure to ask at this time that Ms. Jones, Ms. Manning, Ms. Capps, please join their classmates, and also ask that the first row of graduates now stand and proceed to the stage. Before we begin the presentation of the diplomas, I would like to remind the audience that it is important that each family hears the name of their graduate. We ask that you applaud the graduates with respect and refrain from extensive celebrations that will prevent students and families from hearing their name as it is called. As a reminder, this ceremony is televised and streamed event that will be available to parents who could not be with us today, including members of the military who are defending our freedoms. Please help us provide a quality program by refraining from behavior that will take away from the dignity of this event. The Heritage High School class of 2017 will now receive their diplomas as a visible symbol of their graduation from high school.
Michael Isaiah Alexander. Kiesia Shanae Allen. Asia Chanel Anderson. Austin Lee Anderson. Gabriel Lee Anderson. Daniela Lyris Antoine. Jalen Damon Apple. Natasha Elia. Dakita Janae Bagley. Garyon Malay Bailey. Jalen Dominique Banks. Kia Nicole Banks. Destiny Rianne Barnes. Tajay Malik Barnes. Myron Lorenzo Dante Battle. Taekwon James Balcom. Quentin Michael Bain. Aaliyah Lene Bell. Nakaya Nicole Bell. Keyshawn Michael Benavente. Kyrie Janai Bennett. Sonia Yvette Simone Black. Natasha Arnesia Kwane Blunt. Cameron Jemias Boggs. Samuel Eric Bonner Jr. Jeremiah Isaiah Boyd. Asia Tatiana Boykins. Infinity Alexandria Brooks. Iani Shoshana Samara Brown. Corey Dion Brown. Alexis Desiree Buckingham. Nigera Jamila Bowie. Adea Monet Bullock. Damiana Damika Cheyenne Bunch. Jacob Elliott Burgos. Adea Charjea Burns. Honesty Monet Butler. LaRon Monty Campbell. Sabrina Capps. Caleb Montague Carter. Therese Devon Carter. Laura Stefanina Castellanos. Kitana Shatan Chambly. Saturday Chia. Ayana Monet Christian. Deja Iyanla Claiborne. Shaman Claiborne. Tamara Clark. Ariana Clarice Coleman. Bryce Alexander Conway. Trayvon Bernard Cook. Alicia Tasmir Cooper. Claude Perry Coleman. Quentin Lorenzo Cowling Jr. Bria Chardonnay Cricky. Marlandez James Croker. Sherrod Jashawn Cuff. Brahim Dabi. Destiny Jaquay Davidson. Dion Patrick Davis. Lamont Davis III. Shanika Jania Davis. Angela Simone Tolliver Day. Candace Anita Day. Morgana Ray Demaria. Ezekiel Lamar Demery. Adrian Maurice Dillard. Keith Ralph Doswell. Dewan Michael Sanchez Douglas. Emery Ramah Drawn. Savannah Lee Driver. Faith Darielle Dunlap Tunnage. Kyla Lindsay Duvall. Kiana Renee Easter. Kenneth Markel Eddy. Danier Edwards. Makai Kane Edwards. Darasia Laverne Elliott. Kimberly Karishma Ellis. Kitara Alicia Everett. Claysha Danielle Fennell. Daquan Cornell Ford. Zadiah Judaith Ford. Cameron Michael Fowler. Jaha Abu Freeman. Ariana Tara Frink. Tyree Deshawn Frink. Sierra Janae Fuller. Travion Ramon Gatling. Janaya Rosea Gibson. Alexius Octavia Sierra Giles. Deshauna Patrice Gilliam. Victoria Hope Gilliam. Jaime Tayshel Marie Givens. Zion Eugene Goodwin. Kenneth William Graham Jr. Austin Brent Grawhere. Jelane Ayana Gray. Demetrius Donnie Green. Kyrie Jamel Green. Tyrell George Green. Joshua Henry Greenlaw. Wallace Neil Harding. Garrett Eugene Hardy Jr. Deontay Jerome Harmon. DeMonte Harris. Lamaya Detrice Harrison Jones. Kenneth Christopher Haskins. Scottane Ivana Hatchett. Gabriel Charles Hayes. Talon Domino Hendricks. Anthony Brian Hernandez. Elijah Alfonso Jaquez Haran. Jaya Monique Solange Hill. Simone Monique Hill. Ashley Nicole Hilton. Zaira Latrice Holden. Charnay Lanice Holly. Natiana Holloman Lee. Alexia Audrey Elvira Holloway. Ayana David Holmes. Romaine Jasper Hopkins. Anthony Jordan Hudson. William Mackenzie Hudson. Darius Tyreek Huff. Faith Anasia Jackson. Jordan Taylor Jackson. Amber Renee Johnson. Melissa Nicole Johnson. Roy James Johnson III. Sparkle Kymesha Destiny Johnson. Tarisha Nashay Johnson. Vakota Anthony Johnson. Zakarian Amir Johnson.
Alexis Cheyenne Jones. Alexis Lakia Jones. Dejan Andrew Jones. Jaquan Lamar Jones. Lakiva Jendai Zare Jones. Nevada Nakia Chavez Jones. Kayla Shante Jordan. Kaylin Alexander Joseph. Giovanna Joyner. Jeremiah Isaiah Joyner. James Henry Kennedy IV. Khalil Malik Kesu. Amila Kaluri Key. Hakeem Malik Killebrew. Alexander Joseph King. Destiny Alize King. Jason Patrick Knighton. Derek Antoine Knighton Quash. Alexander Scott Lancaster. Naya Renee Lattimore. Amir Tyler Lee. Alan Todd Christopher Lent. Tiana LaDeja Lyles. Taikwe Shamar Little. Jalen Lamont Lloyd. Charlie Stephen Lockhart Jr. Courtney Page Luther. Micaiah Zion Lyons. Natural Queen Lyons. Rashe Almeida Manning. Carlos Daniel Maro Jr. Jaquan Kittrell Maro III. Destiny Monique Martinez. Melanie Alexis Martinez. Emilia Rose Massey. Tyler Allen Maxon. Antiana Lamisha Mays. Paul Andre Mayfield Jr. Mayanla Courtney McConnor. Devasha Monique McCray. Grayson Lee McGade. Tatiana Shakia McGowan. Javon Amadeo McRae. Willis S. Michael. Sharif Elijah Miles. Keenan Cordell Minor. Sapphire Rose Monroe. Avian Shanice Morse. Davon Jesus Nelson. Jania Newton. Mikai Charles Odom. Nia Ronee Oliver. Marcel Ellis Osborne. Sean Lorenzo Parker. Cameron Clifton Patterson. Sukanye Nari Patterson. Khalid DeAndre Petrie. Jada Nishay Laverne Perry. Jalen D. Petaway. Alexis Tyler Phillips. Damian Charles Ponders Jr. Manaya Renee Porter. Brianna Ashley Reed. Leland Winborn Richardson. Julian Andres Roach Calderon. Deshaun Khalid Roberts. Anaya Alan Robinson. Kiana Monique Robinson. Terrell Xavier Rogers. Juan Lee Rose. I love ya, Desiree Roseball. Eliza Jermaine Rudolph. Shamir Elizabeth Sanders. Julian Noel Sanders. Kanaya Janatica Saunders. Gregory Tajon Sanford. Saran Sauls. Isaiah Malik Saunders. Naheem Sawyer. Zuri Scarborough. Tyler James Shindo. Ashijan Sellers. Jaquan Bakari Sessom. Joseph Allen Shackelford. Mercedes Maria Sherrod. Dejana Desiree Shields Tucker. Kendra Jermaina Short. Ayana Monet Skinner. Raymond Small Jones. Austin Earl Smith. Ibn Harry Angelo Smith. Lexis Imani Smith. Alexia Lucinda Spain. Tanaya Ajane Stallings. Caleb Nathaniel Steele. Elizabeth Warren Lee Stucker. Sierra Shylin Sullivan. Jai Janelle Taylor. Terrion Latre Taylor. Robert Wayne Terry Jr. DeQuintes Lawrence Thigpen. Epiphany Thomas. Denaya My Destiny Thomas. Andrea Pilar Trampton. Tara Iyani Trapp. Dewan Malik Tucker. Elijah Jamal Turner. Alexis Nicole Twine. Yul Demetrius Tyler Jr. Dominica Oriana Tynes. Dosiman Vandale Tynes. Shaniquez Akita Vance. Blanca Estela Venegas Dominguez. Melissa Nicole Vergara. Kaylin Ariel Waldy. Deja Monet Walker. Darielle Isaiah Walker. Alexis Nicole Ward. Charles Abraham Ward. Dante Lamont Ward. Cordell Duante Washington. Shedrick Lavon Washington. Courtney Leger Watkins. Amanye Naquan Warren Watson. Seth Bryant Watson. Stephen Michael Welker. Naquasia Akara Nashe Wellens. George Allen Wynn. Dewan Leandre Whitaker II. Dominic Lorraine Whitaker Lyons. Shelby Alexis Wiggins. Benjamin Everett Williams Jr. Carlos Detrell Williams. Deshaun Marquise Williams. Frederick Jamal Williams Jr. Corin Yavari Winston. Tanaya Monet Woodland. Alonzo Nathaniel Wooten Jr. Emmanuel Wright. Kendall May Lee Wynn.
Will the class of 2017 now stand? By the authority vested in me as your principal, by the Commonwealth of Virginia, and by the School Board of Newport News, I certify that each of you has successfully completed the course of study required for graduation. I now declare you graduates of Heritage High School. You may move your tassel from right to left. Congratulations.
Yeah, it was a little bit better. It was much, I thought it was better. Awesome.
Tilly, we good? You good, Miss Tilly? Okay. Try to help you out. All right, my man. Hey, Greg. I'm happy. I'll get with you.
Of course it is, but we don't have control of that. They put things where they want.
Hey, can you get that camera on the podium real quick? We need to sync up the audio.
Hey, we'll just need this camera to swing around for you.
Yeah, he's swinging it now.
Amazon, there you go. Okay, this will be the man clip.
Sync the audio. Sync the audio. Uh-huh. I'm singing a song, and I'm...
The hand claps are early. Try it again.
Don't drop the camera. And, say what?
Another second, stand by.
Okay, and I do have headphones on my laptop if you want to listen from the stream.
Just watching the live here.
Okay.
Go ahead. I think I've got it.
Okay, is that on the stream as well?
No, let me check.
Okay. I'm gonna stop clapping. You can just go ahead and rewind it and check it what it is right now.
Watching the stream right now, it looks okay.
We're good?
Yes, sir.
Okie doke. Go ahead and switch it back to video too. Sweet. Alright, you can put the camera back.
Good evening, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome to our graduation ceremony. This is a proud moment for our graduates, their families, and Newport News Public Schools. Each day, our schools focus on one mission: ensuring that all students graduate college, career, and citizen ready. Recognized as an innovative school district, Newport News Public Schools provides a curriculum that builds the skills, knowledge, and expertise that students need for 21st century success. All students are building career readiness skills through Career Pathways, which connects classroom learning to careers and internships. Last year, high school students earned over 2,000 industry certifications, accelerating their access to technical, high-skilled careers. Through innovative instruction and new technologies, education in science, technology, engineering, and math is engaging our students in hands-on and minds-on activities. This STEM experience prepares students for further education and rewarding career possibilities. The Summer Program for Arts, Recreation, and Knowledge, or SPARK, is a national award-winning program that will give over 6,000 students hands-on academic learning and engaging enrichment opportunities through the summer months. The National Association of Music Merchants Foundation recognized Newport News Public Schools as one of the best communities for music education in the country. Newport News students have access to more advanced placement courses than any other school district or private school on the peninsula. Over 2,000 high school students took 3,455 AP courses last year, with qualifying grades earning students important college credits. Many high school students are also preparing for their future through the early college and early career programs. After completing their high school courses during the first semester of their senior year, students attend Thomas Nelson Community College to earn college credit hours or industry certifications. Over 375 seniors have successfully completed these programs in the last 6 years. Through early college, dual enrollment, international baccalaureate, advanced placement, and honors courses, over 70% of our high school students were enrolled in rigorous coursework this school year. As part of the school division's Youth Development Initiative, 84% of all high school students participated in clubs, sports, and activities to grow as leaders and give back to their community. And the 2017 graduating class has earned over $41 million in college scholarships. Menchville graduates received more than $10 million of this total toward their higher education. Menchville also boasts an excellent sports program with Conference 10 champions in baseball, cross country, swimming, and volleyball. Once again this year, Menchville won the highly coveted Julian Rice Award for accumulating the most points during a year of sports competition among the Peninsula District high schools. Menchville has won this award more than any other school in the Peninsula District. 9 seniors on Menchville's robotics team, Triple Helix, have competed 3 times at the International First Robotics Competition Championship, including this season. Triple Helix is one of the most successful and inspiring youth robotics teams in Virginia. Menchville's music department was recognized by the Virginia Music Educators Association as a Blue Ribbon School for the 3rd year in a row. Menchville earned this award by having all 7 band, chorus, and orchestra groups earn superior ratings at state assessments. Menchville's Air Force JROTC has been recognized by the United States Air Force as a distinguished unit with merit, and cadets have volunteered over 3,500 hours of community service this school year. Through food drives and monetary donations, Menchville students demonstrated their commitment to ending hunger in our community and the world by providing over 25,000 meals to families in need. And now, a special welcome from a proud superintendent, Dr. Ashby Kilgore.
It is an honor for me to join you today. I am pleased to share this special occasion with you and to share your pride as we celebrate the culmination of a 12-year journey. Now, families, I want to thank you for your confidence in our schools and for supporting your young people. It has truly been a successful partnership. Faculty and staff, I thank you for the help and guidance that you have provided these young people on their educational journey. Your daily work will be reflected in all of their future accomplishments. So today's ceremony really exemplifies smart, safe schools, a rigorous curriculum and expectations, community and global outreach and service, and students working collaboratively, all in the pursuit of a great education. A great education that has prepared our graduates to be college, career, and citizen ready. Under the dedicated leadership of the school board, Newport News Public Schools has continued to expand options for our students so that they can meet the challenges of our global and technological future. The 7 members of our school board work with our administrators to ensure that all schools are smart, safe schools and provide a strong foundation in academics, as well as a nurturing environment that gives our students the knowledge and the skills they need to be college, career, and citizen ready. We are proud that Newport News Public Schools has opened doors for our students. Now we encourage them to move forward and step into their future. We thank you and best wishes. Enjoy the ceremony.
Ahead lies an exciting future for these graduates. The impact these students have on this earth will be invaluable to us all. Newport News Public Schools has provided them with the tools they need for success, whether they plan to pursue a degree in higher education or enter the workforce. Congratulations to our graduates and best wishes for success in all their future endeavors.
It is fitting that we begin our graduation ceremony of 2017 with a tribute to our great nation. Please stand quietly for the presentation of colors and remain standing until the Menchville Air Force Junior ROTC Color Guard has left the Coliseum.
On guard! And what? Harry! Colors! Forward! March! Guard. Halt. Reverse. Colors. Guard. Halt. Reset. Arms. Right. Base. Forward. March.
Please remain standing for the processional of our graduates. Thank you.
Good evening, friends, family, teachers, alumni, and my fellow graduates. My name is Alexis Gale, and I have had the pleasure of serving as this class's president for the past 2 years. Throughout our 4 years at Menchville, we've seen the number 2017 sketched onto banners, painted onto floats, etched into rings, and printed onto t-shirt, ring dance, and prom ticket designs. And quite frankly, it's bizarre to think that the date that holds that number's significance is finally upon us. In just a few moments, we will walk up onto the stage as students of Menchville High School, and we will walk off of it as alumni. Let's not forget the importance of our support networks at helping us get to this moment. To our friends who stood by us during the losses and celebrated with us over the victories, thank you. To our families who've loved us unconditionally, whether we made straight A's or straight C's, thank you. And to the amazing faculty at Menchville, a million thank yous. Teachers at Menchville aren't just the people who stand in front of a blackboard and lecture. They are the closest of uncles and aunts. They are the mentors you can come to in crisis over choosing a college, and they are the friends with whom you can geek out over Star Wars. At Menchville, the line between family and teacher disappears, and the two words become synonymous. After all, Mr. Surrey has always said that he thinks of us as his very own children. So, to our Monarch family, thank you for making these past 4 years unforgettable and for inspiring us to follow our dreams. Class of 2017, thank you for all of the hard work and heart that culminates today. All of the long hours spent studying, rehearsing, practicing, and volunteering have propelled you to the top of the food chain as mighty monarchs. Ladies and gentlemen, I present to you Menchville High School's class of 2017.
Good evening. My name is Sarah Marshall, and I have served as the senior class reporter. Many dedicated school division officials have provided us with the support necessary to bring us to today's graduation ceremony, including the superintendent and the school board. We are honored to have many of these individuals present today. Please join me in recognizing Superintendent Dr. Ashby Kilgore. Dr. Kilgore has served as superintendent for 10 years. During this time, she has developed a rigorous academic agenda that ensures all students graduate college, career, and citizen ready. Also joining us today are several members of the school board and the school district administrative team. School board vice chairman Gary Hunter. Mr. Hunter is an assistant vice president of a local credit union. He is a member of numerous community organizations and is a strong proponent of preparing students to be college and career ready. He was elected to the school board in 2014. School board member Carlton Ashby. Mr. Ashby taught kindergarten for 35 years in Newport News and Hampton. He currently serves as a preschool enrichment teacher and teen leadership director at 6 Mount Zion Baptist Temple. He has served on the school board since 2006. School board member Mr. Douglas Brown. Mr. Brown is a statistical consultant to the federal government. A former educator, he is a product of the public schools and has a passion for STEM education and technology. He was elected to the school board in 2014. School board member Mr. John Ely. Mr. Ely is a local business owner and a graduate of Newport News Public Schools. He's an advocate of arts education and was elected to the school board in May of 2016. School board member Mr. Marvin Harris. Mr. Harris is a training manager for the Department of Defense. He retired from the U.S. Army after 22 years of service. He is active in many service organizations. He was elected to the school board in May of 2016. School board member Ms. Shelley Simons. Ms. Simons is a former educator and school PTA president. She's a strong supporter of STEM education and nutrition programs for all students. Ms. Simons has served on the school board since 2012. Also with us this evening, Assistant Superintendent for Business and Support Services, Mary Lou Rousseau, and Chief Academic Officer, Brian Nichols. Additional dignitaries joining our ceremony this evening include the Honorable Delegate Mike Mullen, representing the 93rd District of Virginia. Thank you.
Good evening, Menchville students, parents, guests, and staff. My name is Corbin Hawk, and I'm the 2017 Senior Class Vice President. It is my great pleasure to introduce an incredible young woman who has had a huge impact on Menchville High School. It's impossible to walk down the hallway next to her without someone calling her name and waving. I have known Fofi Galetis since preschool, and she's been one of my best friends throughout high school. At age 3, she was the most energetic individual with the bounciest orange curls. 15 years later, Fofi has the same enthusiasm with those same curls. She approaches anyone with that bright smile of hers, and she isn't afraid of any task. Fofi never ceases to amaze me. She's one of the most dedicated people I know. When studying together, she can recite history textbooks word for word. She makes up songs to remember facts in science and shares them with everyone. So thank you, Fofi. I will always remember that J.J. Thomson discovered the electron because of your song. Fofi is also an amazing Greek dancer. She's tried to teach me her moves, but it's quite clear that I should stick to my books. In addition, Fofi is the president of National Honor Society and the treasurer of Spanish Honor Society. She has played field hockey, worked as a hostess for Schooner's Grill, served as a devoted member of Key Club, and participated as my amazing partner for Model UN. Fofi was able to balance all of these activities with her academics and is graduating with a 4.54 GPA. With her enthusiastic spirit, Fofi is joining the Hokie family at Virginia Tech in the fall. I am very proud to introduce one of my best friends and the class of 2017 Salutatorian, Fofi Galetis.
Welcome and good evening, friends, family, and of course, the class of 2017. Today is the day that we have all been waiting for with bated breath. The day that we can finally, yet bittersweetly declare that we are no longer students of Menchville High School. The day that we can say no to exhausting AP exams and busy work, and no to crowded hallways and early mornings. However, it is also on this day, June 10th, that we embrace a new chapter in our lives. Before I get into that though, we need to really appreciate Menchville for the foundation it has laid for our futures. With our amazing teachers and school staff who are there to guide us, from Miss Chassard, Chapel, and Professor Trainer, to Miss DeWall, Mr. Gulick, and Coach L, and of course our wonderful principal, Mr. Surrey. I'm confident that all of these inspiring figures, as well as countless other teachers and mentors, were there and will be in our lives and memories forever. We also need to be thankful for our parents, relatives, and close friends who have graced our lives. We would not be standing here today without their love and support. Now that the majority of us will be parting ways and walking new paths in the world around us, there's a standard that I believe each and every one of us should set. No matter what endeavor in which any one of us chooses to partake, hard work and determination will always be the key to success. As long as we are trying to accomplish whatever task it is that we're working on, people will notice and appreciate that effort. Be ambitious in your experiences and challenge yourselves, no matter how substantial or modest the challenge is. Living a life where one does not find themselves being challenged or lacking drive towards a higher goal or objective is an example of a lackluster life. When we have students of such a high caliber sitting here today, I believe it would be a shame for any of our talents to go to waste. Hardships often prepare ordinary people for an extraordinary destiny. That is why, no matter what situation you find yourself in, or whatever ordeal you are faced with, just persevere to the best of your ability and never back down. There will be times when it will feel like everything is crashing down around you, but it's how you handle the situation that will impact yourself and the people around you. Do you want to be known as somebody who gave up when times were tough? Or do you want to be remembered as the individual who persisted and stood firm in the face of adversity? It is because of this that I encourage all of us to actively seek out new challenges. And you know what? It's okay to fail every now and then. Failing at some new endeavor is merely an opportunity to begin again, but the next time we will have more insight than we did before. I part today with the words of Theodore Roosevelt. It is hard to fail, but it is worse never to have tried to succeed. Congratulations, class of 2017.
Good evening. My name is Nicholas Long, and I have served this year as the Student Council Association President. Over the past few years, the class of 2017 has had many opportunities to enjoy the performances by the Menchville High School Choir under the direction of Miss Jennifer Jarrett. This evening, it is my pleasure to introduce the choir to you as they perform I Was Here. As we depart from Menchville for our individual journeys, let us remember to leave our mark in a positive manner.
Good evening, graduates, parents, loved ones, staff, and distinguished guests. My name is Jillian Niesel, and I am the 2017 Senior Class Secretary. Today, it is my esteemed honor to introduce you to a good friend of mine, a young man whom has had an astounding impact on not only the class of 2017, but the Menchville student body as a whole. Aaron Hodges is the epitome of a well-rounded student, having participated in volleyball, track, National Honor Society, the Marching Monarchs, and even getting the opportunity to be a page at the Virginia House of Delegates. His hard work and perseverance are being rewarded today by speaking to us as our valedictorian. This fall, Aaron will take his amazing leadership and study skills to Massachusetts, where he will pursue a career in biomedical engineering at Harvard University. There is no doubt in my mind that Aaron will be nothing but successful in all of his endeavors moving forward. Please help me in welcoming our 2017 class valedictorian, Aaron Hodges.
Good evening, everyone. I would like to take this time to congratulate my fellow class of 2017 and also thank the parents, faculty, and honored guests who are here tonight. Throughout our 4 years of high school, it has become evident that our class has embodied your inspirations, your encouragements, and your support. Only the Lord knows the constant grind we as a class have made, but I hope tonight makes you more than proud. This is it, class of 2017, the day we have been longing for and dreading. This identity, this home that we initially took for granted, has grown on us, imprinting its monarch spirit since the very first day of school. We began developing our support base at the Ville, whether it's having boat trainers on the same Purple Day, the mind-blowing history duo of Coach Chappell and Coach Dragone, Miss Winska's huge Harry Potter-like chess set, Mr. Dunlap ensuring we're challenging ourselves for the future, Miss Nictine making sure we're making that money for scholarships, or some guy named Mr. Mercier who does everything and has awesome hair. As we began to maneuver ourselves to the halls of the Ville, we were guided by a friendly "my brother," or Mr. President, from a mentor who would soon know as Mr. E, followed by a warm welcoming of Miss Banks, and the man himself, our principal, Mr. Bobby Surrey. As a whole, this image only encompasses a small portion of what it means to be a part of Menchville High School. We, as the class of 2017, have embodied the school spirit that no other high school in not only Newport News, but Virginia possesses. No matter the adversity or limitations we may face, we always make the most of what we are giving, roaring and pouncing back stronger than ever. In this next phase in life, Monarchs, don't forget where you came from, because Menchville surely will never forget the impact you made in your community. This next phase in life gives you the opportunity to show what it means to be a mighty monarch, what it means to have an unyielding will, and what it means to be you. We have broken the false perceptions of the millennials being egotistic or having a lack of drive to truly tackle problems that come our way. Monarch millennials are in fact 1 in a million, full of aspirations and encouragements from every student in our class, constantly shaping and inspiring one another to achieve our full potential. We have the background and support behind us to bring light and strides to the unlimited bounds of the upcoming generation. As I look around this Coliseum, recognizing a class that will leave this world shook, I see nothing but good news, positive regard, and headliners that is much needed in the current news cycle. Let the world know of our accomplishments as a blue ribbon music school, with world acclaimed performances making sure choreography, drill, bowing, and musicality are mastered. Let them know of our state recognized sports from swimming to baseball, and the constant support our students show for their fellow monarchs. Let them know of our unprecedented academic accomplishments and future prospects of our classmates, while being one of the only non-magnet schools in Newport News. Let them know what it means to get an ace in volleyball, what it means to do the monarch beat, what it means to rock the gold and purple, what it means to be fully accredited, and what it means to understand the importance of giving back to the very city we learned so much from. The class of 2017 has shown once again how monarchs continue to put Menchville on the map, shocking our very nation, yet this comes as no surprise to our family. I already know you have a good grasp of your inclinations for the future. However, monarchs, find time to enjoy yourself. Break away from the monotony and the robotic routine of always being on the grind. As you know, particularly by today, time moves by extremely fast, and sometimes we have the tendency to move as a blur right with it, not realizing we might be rushing through some of the best moments in our lives. I wish I spent more time with you guys. In many ways, I lived in a blur, finally realizing some of the missed opportunities to hang out with my amazing classmates. However, the key thing to know is that it doesn't stop here. Menchville has bestowed a foundation, a network, a family that we can always go back to no matter where we go. Class of 2017, you will be more than ready, and I could not be happier to be a part of this class. As Maya Angelou so wisely said, people will forget what you say, and people will forget what you did, but people will never forget the way you made them feel. Congratulations again, class of 2017. And remember, wherever you go, make the world feel what it means to be a monarch. Thank you.
Ladies and gentlemen, please stand as the Menchville High School Choir sings our school's alma mater. Thank you. Please be seated. We have the honor of having one of America's most talented young musicians performing with us this evening. He has received numerous rave reviews of his performances, emphasizing his impeccable technique, personal charm, and musical mastery. Sterling Elliott is a personal friend of mine that I have known since elementary school. He has not only been accepted to the Juilliard School of Music, but has been named a Kovner Fellow. The Kovner Fellowship is granted to students who exhibit the highest level of artistic achievement and demonstrate great potential to be future leaders in the arts. In this fellowship, Sterling will be part of a community who will have enhanced programming and access to additional opportunities, including career development, networking, and mentoring. Sterling is a delightful, dedicated orchestra student who has achieved much in the last 4 years. Please join us in welcoming Sterling Elliott.
Welcome friends, family, and most importantly, the class of 2017. My name is Corbin Henley and I've had the honor of serving as class treasurer for the past year. The class of 2017 would like to thank the Menchville family for their role in preparing us for our success. We would like to express our appreciation through the donations being made to the school and the community. It feels like yesterday we were walking through the doors of Menchville for freshman orientation. Now the day has finally come that we have all been waiting for. We woke up this morning with a thrill of excitement, of closing one door of our lives and opening another. We have experienced several lasts as Menchville students this year. Our last homecoming, pep rally, parade, student versus faculty basketball game, which we crushed the faculty in, and prom. As we walk into Menchville after today, we will no longer be students, but we will still consider ourselves a part of the Monarch family and can proudly say I am a Menchville alumni. There are so many people at Menchville who deserve our gratitude for making our experience one to remember, including the custodians, the security officers, teachers, and guidance counselors. But one man deserves the biggest thank you of all, our principal, Mr. Bobby Surrey. I've known Mr. Surrey since I was born and consider him a part of my family. When I was a freshman, I was so excited to start at Menchville because in my mind, it was the first taste of being an adult. During the beginning of freshman year, I would try to avoid Mr. Surrey because I ultimately thought that I would be made fun of, but I soon learned that wasn't the case at all. Mr. Surrey had made each student feel as if they were a part of his own family and has given each of us the drive to be the best that Menchville has to offer. He has been there to support us at every game, competition, or concert, rooting us on in the audience. I have learned how incredibly active and influential Mr. Surrey is in this school, and I proudly tell anybody that I'm close to him, even though he still teases me about avoiding him freshman year. For the last time, let us give a round of applause for the man who brought us together as a family, Mr. Bobby Surrey.
Corbin, I want to thank you for recognizing the staff as well as the students and all the time that we've had a chance to spend here at Menchville together. I'm probably the fortunate one because I get to spend my time with such awesome young individuals, and you have become young men and women in front of me. And it's my desire that each of our students excel and grow to be the young men and women that I know you to be. I appreciate and I value our time together, and I'm proud to share each and every moment that I have with you. And I would say that, Corbin, you well deserve, as you know, you received the Janet Forbes Humanitarian Award, and it is one of those well-deserved awards because you are a humanitarian in every sense of the word, so thank you. I also want to take a few minutes to recognize my delegate, Delegate David Yancey, who is also in the audience. Delegate Yancey. I also want to recognize our class sponsors. Without Gigi Huck and Adrian Caldwell, this class would not have been the same. You guys have done an outstanding job. I can tell you prom was amazing, but also the banners and the floats, the parades, everything that y'all have been involved in with this class, you have brought them to the place where we are today. So thank you so much for what you've done. The Newport News School Board and our central administration is under the direction and leadership of Dr. Ashby Kilgore, and everyone continues to support the students at Menchville, and we are appreciative of Newport News Public Schools for what they have done for us. Dr. Kilgore, I personally want to thank you because we are here today because of you. You're here today to recognize each one of us, but I know in my heart that you have led us to so many ways and you have helped us. Right now, you heard that we have one graduate from Menchville who will be going to Harvard, Aaron. But actually, there's a story behind this. We, in this Tidewater area, there are 4 students who were accepted to Harvard. One from Princess Anne High School, one from Hampton High School, and 2 from Menchville High School. I want to recognize Miles McAllister, who is also going to Harvard University. Dr. Kilgore believes that smart is something that you become, and in doing so, I want to tell you that we have earned 581 credentials through CTE, and this is really important. You have also helped us to reach full accreditation, and I'm excited about that. This ceremony is a testament to Dr. Kilgore's strong leadership and her passion for students and education. Now it's my turn to talk to you. And I want to say, on behalf of Menchville High School's faculty and staff, as well as each of the administrators, we want to say a warm welcome and congratulations to the excited parents, the family and friends, and everyone who is here today to celebrate the commencement of your loved ones. And most of all, congratulations to the class of 2017. Approximately 720 school days ago, you entered the doors of Menchville High School as a freshman, and you began your Monarch journey. After that journey ends today, many of you will stay in our community while others will disperse to other parts of our country and beyond. From what I've learned about each and every one of you, you have future stories that you will be able to tell. And what you will tell will help to make a change in our world and in everything we do. Though it's been 4 years ago, I can still remember the first time that we had a chance to meet. It was the class of 2017. I remember thinking, 2017, that seems like a long time ago. I don't even know if I'll be here then, but 2017, what are we going to do to help this class? Well, I remember starting off by saying, we need you to look at the traditions that each one of us have already established at Menchville. I want you to get involved. I want you to learn all of the things that you can. I want you to make Menchville a better place when you leave. For me, it's been a privilege to be with you during your time in Monarch Country, and I hope that your educational experience for you has helped you to develop the full potential and the possibilities that I know that you could. For the last 4 years, they have passed very quickly for me, and like your middle school teacher said, they were sad to see you go. It's bittersweet today because you will be leaving us. I know many of you feel an immense gratitude to others today, to your families, to the teachers, to the staff, to everyone who is involved to help make your education possible. I hope you can now understand what it means to have that really deep passion for learning in your soul. I have been fortunate not only to see how passionate you are about your ideas, but also your desire to achieve that deeper meaning in life. I hope that many of you will raise your families in Newport News, and especially in Menchville High School's zone, so your children can go there as well. As you plan and prepare for your futures, I have a request that I'd like to ask of you. I want you, as future leaders and citizens of our great community, to know that you should care about the education for everyone. Not only your future children, but for children that you will never ever see or meet. You've heard me say so many times over the PA system that our country's future depends on education, and that's why education is important to me. I strongly believe that education has the power to transform not only the lives of our families, but also of our communities and ultimately our world. And over time, I've come to realize that education is one of the most important things to care about. Like Dr. Kilgore, I believe that we must ensure that every 4-year-old is ready for kindergarten. I also believe that by 3rd grade, we should have students who are independent learners. I personally believe that we wouldn't have as many folks in homeless shelters and in prisons if we had more children who had families that were active in their reading, and if we had children who had enough food, we had children who had a loving, caring, and nurturing environment where they can feel safe and they can feel loved. As we celebrate your education, remember that education is often that thing that separates all of the experiences that we have of comfort and prosperity from those who are in poverty. Unfortunately, there are too many children in our world who don't have the opportunity to be safe and loved. While this graduation is a milestone in your lives, I want you to understand that today, some form of education beyond high school will be essential for you to compete in this world. While building a better life for yourselves, you should also be advocates for others by helping to remove barriers that stand in the way of children going to school. I want them to find the opportunity to have success, to have comfort, and to have prosperity. As I look over this class of 2017, I personally see great promise. You have told me about some of your dreams, and I believe in you. My challenge to you today is to use your expertise, your time, and your resources to make a positive difference in our world. Aside from the wonderful work that I know that you're going to do in your future professions, also think about becoming a mentor, becoming a coach, becoming a tutor. Become the significant adult who offers the encouraging words to someone that you can make a difference in. Make it a young person. Be involved into your community. Vote to fund schools. Support those important programs that support our youth. Someday, think about running for a public office, Mr. President. And when you become my age and you look back on your careers, I hope that what you did for others will matter more to you than what you did for yourselves. Take it from me. When you invest in education and in children, I promise you that their success will give you more satisfaction and fulfillment than anything else you can ever do. For now, I hope that you can look back over the last 4 years and see how you have come such a great adult in those 720 school days. I hope that you see your potential and, as a champion for a brighter future, ask you to act on that potential. Long live the class of 2017. I love you all. At this time, I would like our first row of graduates to please stand and proceed to the stage to receive your diploma as a visible symbol of their high school graduation from Menchville High School. As we prepare for the presentation of diplomas, let me share the meaning of the tassels, the cords, and the sashes worn by our graduates. The gold tassels recognize those students who are graduating with honors. Graduates of distinction are also wearing gold cords. Other students wearing cords represent World Language Honor Societies, the International Thespian Society, New Horizons Nursing Certifications, and Telecom Skills USA. The stoles are worn by members of the National Honor Society and those completing early college program and the New Horizons Governor School for Science and Technology. These symbols are used to recognize and honor the individual accomplishments of our graduates. Audience, I would like to ask a favor of you. There are folks here that are streaming this video because they can't be here and they would love to hear their loved one's name called. So please help us by applauding with respect and refrain from shouting and whistling as the graduates are recognized. We will now begin our presentation of our diplomas.
Aaron Thomas Hodges. Fautini Teodros Galeras. Jessica Grace Von Schmidt-Pauley. Miles Andrew McAllister. Madeline Jane Morello. Rosemarie Francis Rizzi. Tucker Phillips Bradley. Jackson Stephen Campbell. Aaron Michael Haney. Corbin Alexis Hawk. Jamie Lynn Peltz. Andres Paul Amundsen. Alexis McKenzie Gale. Che Yan Kim. Marlon Odas Hidalgo. Jack Arthur Holland. Mason Thomas McCallum. Christian Matthew Min. Caroline Julia Kaplan. Marion Rutan. Angelica Maria Florindo. Samuel Elliott Tyler. Alyssa Lon Duong. Brittany Renee Oliver. John Riley Sweeney. Benjamin Albert Cannell. Leslie Ann Collins. Sarah Elizabeth Marshall. Caitlin Mary Violet Cherry. Joshua Daniel Cerny. Ryan Ashby Richardson. Brandon Elliott Muller. Sterling Burdell Elliott. Bethany Ann Self. Heather Christine Andreessen. Robert Lucian Brinkley. Lynn Yap Nguyen. Abby Danielle Shawn. Daryl Abasta Dukusin. Alper Unur Durascanelli. Colson Alexander Moore. David Thomas Franklin Hamlet. Jared Spencer Collins. Corbin Jane Henley. Brittany Annette Simmons. Kylie Marin Potter. James Wesley Grenoble. Kobe Malik Lee. Emily Ann Chandler. Tierra Renee Banks. Heather Leanne Clements. Benjamin Reed Mitchell. Jillian Ray Niesel. Noah Robert Nip. Darian Joshua Bernard. Brian James Groob. Helena Thee Wynn. Geneva Bronwyn Waynick. Callista Ann Cross. Richard Michael Gatz III. Brianne Nicole Gers. William Smith Moore. Matthew Colton Scarberry. Caitlin Rose Helsel. Christopher Jordan West. Cameron Daryl Grimes. Thomas John Pobiak. Savon Haley Mickles. Cameron Dakota Smith. Reese Kieran Edwards. Ryan Scott Webster. Sierra Marquis Jones. Megan Elizabeth Collier. Don Joseph Gatz. Patrick Anthony Reinbach. Nicholas Grant Webster. Noah Alexander Webster. Carly Marie Gregg. Stephen Malachi Cross. Kevin Rainier Cooper. Jacob Douglas Croson. Hope Luisa Nelson. Madeline Sanchez. Trinity Ruth Sterrett. Samuel Todd Michael Matheny. Casey Patterson Morwitz. Angel Kim Yahara. Corey Alexis Hayes. Michael Aaron Mebane. Sierra Maxine Webb. Justin Andrew Kellerup. Bryce Xavier Powell. Chandler Lewis Perinati. Renee Asia Rounds. Austin Blake Spivak. Zimani Dupree Smith. Robin Nicole Steele. Leslie Marie Whiting. Gabriella Mercedes Biava. Keyshawn Winston Parker. Robert Woodrow Ray. Sarah Catherine Crane. Tyler Joseph Knapp. Brittany Nicole Hackett. David Nicholas Long. Ashley Brianna McClellan. Reagan Drew Pavusa. Noah Bly Van Treek. Quentin David Brock. Jeremiah Perry Fontenot. Kristen April Stokes. Willie Darnell Campbell Jr. Tiffany Jung. Aaron Joseph Kemp. Haley Alexia Stepp. Blake Alexandra Forbes. Asia Monet Harris. Andrew Logan Motley. Tristan Elijah Ledford. Abigail Kamisha Noel. Amelia Martino Thompson. Jeffrey Scott Dunn. Elise Marie Stevens. Uma. Cyrese O'Neill Jones. Giera Brittany Cooper. Stephen Michael Rowe. Lizette Esmeralda Pendera. Brooke Victoria Bayshore. Matthew Curtis Dominguez. Chad Christopher Hicks. Mackenzie Deanna Swetnam. Daphna Vestida. Isabella Angel Breeding. Wendy Jeanette Casados. Javon Jerome Young. Layla Danae Houston. Kelly Suzanne Henderson. Taylor Renee Janney. Andrea Nicole Antoinette McClendon. Thomas George Carr. Natalie Christine Misi. Jan Daniel Sarin. Sabi Torres. Marley Kai Peters. Aline Diane Espinoza Moreno. Brianna Ashton White. Candace Lamara Wimberly. Joshua Riley Evans. John Michael Parsons. Timothy Devin Paseo. Lauren Elizabeth Schaefer. Lucas Heath Wells. Brandon Sage Wright. Jada Ziane Ford. Hannah Gray Struble. Jordan Lucas Gray. Hannah Sage Kraus. Kanisa Danielle Keith. Dante Curtis Irving. Brittany Nicole Baum. Faith Arlene McLean. Angelo Morgan. Hannah Marie Hogg. Maya Monique Alexander. Naeja Anise Allen. Alex O'Neill Alvarez Torres. Kenneth Carter Ashley III. Javon Antonio Barnaby Cheeseman. Caleb Noah Blankenship. Jaron William Boone. Najwa Aline Barreo. Tanise Keme Bryant. Kendra Dimitri Buchanan. Kenya Dimitra Buchanan. Devontae Dion Burns. Shamar Tremaine Butts. Cameron Chance Bird. Preston Iron Mikkel Bird. Caitlin Brooke Carlin. Davion DeMar Carmen. Marvin Carter. Zach Dalton Sepucanis. Chloe Eve Childress. Jordan Brianna Coho. Sean Patrick Collins. Jordan Kenneth Conder. Kaylin Michelle Cook. Alexis Marie Coulthard. Daquan Edward Cohen. Connor Gage Crawford. Joshua Wayne Cross. Hunter Luke Dangerfield. Yusef Elias Dowd. Destiny Naima Davis. Miro Dekic. Jeremiah Daniel Dennis. Nico Gianfranco DeLucia. Chance Deontay Dixon. Micah Zion Dixon. Jordan Moses Deppy. Joshua Kyle Duncan. Lyric Philip Eaton. Malik Ely. Haley Madison Elledge. Dawson Clay Evans. Kayla Ray Faison. Michael Colin Faison. Kiana Marie Fennell. Joshua Page Fields. Travis William Philippone. Taishiana Amani Finney. Nikayla Armani Fitzgerald. Alejandro Flores. Jacob Alexander Francis. Akela Pajay Franklin. Robert Patrick Gatz. Joseph Alexander George Thomas. Amy Camille Lenore Gibson. Alexis Amani Goff. Dominique Zaire Goff. Ariana Arlene Gonzalez. Mackenzie Sierra Goodwin. Ronald Lee Avery Green. Ashley Brooke Griffin. Megan Elizabeth Griffin. Diamond Tierra Hargraves. Miles Elijah Harris. Destiny Panis Harrison. Jaquan LeVar Harrison. Dontre Terrell Hawkins. Daniel Wayne Hayes. Brittany Nicole Heath. Anthony Tristan Helmick. Dion Daniel Michael Hercules. K-May Danielle Hickson. Mariah Chantel Holmes. Constantinos Paniotis Hantos. Isaiah Najee Howard. December Natalie Hutchinson. Yvonne Tali Jernigan. Dayton Marcellus Johnson. Essence Monet Jones. Ethan Jedediah Jouet. Dante Deshaun Knight. Daquan Christopher Knight. Chase Alexander Allen Labo. Aliana Bree Lawson. Ivy Danielle Lee. John Christopher Leitner. Lamont Lee Lewis. Dwayne Henry Claus Lieberman. Marcus Anthony Lopez. Jamie Arlene Lorden. Taylor Janice Lowe. Diagiana Oriane Lucas. Alea Milani Mack. Tiana Andrea Manson. Chloe Sarah Ann Maritellos. Jabias Montre Mason. Zachary Ross McDowell. William Xavier McLean Burrell. Lauren Lillian McNeil. Cameron Joseph Mills. Brendan James Mitchell. Jason Hayden Muhammad. Christian Alexander Montgomery. Lexus Jonte Moore. James Albert Morris. Joshua Dominique Mullen. Kelsey Ann Music. Deja Lene Nazareth Addison. Jasmine Star Navarez. Connor Michael Navu. Zachary Ormond. Angelica Pablo Francisco. Vincent Gage Perinati. Justin Delane Perry. Brianna Michelle Person. Dominique Justine Phillips. Jordan Avery Palat. Benjamin Stephen Pizak. Cameron Joshua Price. Janasia Mania Price. Walter Claude Quarterbaum. Anijah Keandra Denise Rakowski. Treasurer Antonique Reeves. Akila Kai Reese. Brittany Nicole Reeves. Valencia Nicole Remsen. Marquise Jermaine Rhodes. Anella Linda Ribbick. Madison Taylor Roberts. Kristen Leanne Robinson. Delijah September Robinson. Harrison Lee Rudd. Julian Charles Rudd. Elijah Hakeem Salim III. Malik Samuel. Angela Marcela Sanchez Quintero. August Jaya Danielle Sanford. DeShazer Michaela Sanford. Kiori Tashe Settle. Jacob Anderson Setzer. Grace Jules Schenk. Owen Lawrence Shooter. Gerald Michael Singleton II. Giselle Lejante Singleton. Christopher Zachary Smith. Destiny Donshea Smith. Rachel Nicole Smith. Joey Nathaniel Snow. Selena Verna Leanne Spence. Nehemiah Isaiah Spragans. Azari Danae Spruill. Lowell Braden Stanley. Andre Lee Stokes. Ziara Tamik Struther. Jaquez Eugene Thomas. Kimberly Brooke Thomas. Adrian Michael Turkila. Abigail Renee Tolliver. Music Jalil Towns. David Gerald Tugwell. Caitlin Brianne Tyson. Brenna Sabrin Augustine Boncan. Casey Joy Voss. Taylor Dawn Wagner. Kylis Walker. Destiny Lydia Wallace. Virginia Suzanne Weaver. Sean Patrick Worth Jr. Darius Marquise West. Christopher Harrison Williams. Nicholas Allen Williams. Tyler Nathaniel Williams. Alexis Renee Chrisman. Raekwon Antonio Williams. Jordan Amari Wilson. McKinley Franklin Wilson. Stephen Philip Wolf. Mary Elizabeth Wright. Imani Ann Carlicia Wynn. Tyler Lee Zayakowski. Ladies and gentlemen, Menchville High School's class of 2017.
At this time, while our graduates are walking back to their seats, I'm going to ask all of our graduates to please stand. By the authority vested in me as your principal, and by the Commonwealth of Virginia, and by the School Board of Newport News, I declare that each of you has successfully completed the course of study required for a high school diploma and are thus graduates of Menchville High School. As a symbol of this important transition, you may now turn your tassels. I would ask you now to please be seated. Congratulations to the class of 2017, who are now Menchville High School graduates. As your futures unfold, I challenge you to use your experiences from Menchville High School to build a world that celebrates achievement, effort, and diversity. I ask that the audience members please remain seated for the recessional and that the graduates please rise as the faculty recesses. Thank you for attending our commencement ceremony, and best of luck to all of you.